magical. Alright, it's live. Okay, so we got the payment. Let's go ahead and add funds. Payment method. How do I add funds? Wallet balance. Add funds. Add funds! I want to add funds! How do I do? Oh my god. Alright, how to add funds to PlayStation Wallet through app. App, PS icon, redeem code. I don't have a voucher. Just let me add money! Shit, are you serious? I don't think it'll let me. Payment methods. Okay, I got that added. It's literally got a payment method there, but no way to add funds to the payment method. What's the point? What's the point? Payment methods. Wallet balance. Your wallet can be used for instant online and linked to your for funding options. You have to do the browser and mobile. Play. I hate Sony so much. They have convoluted the most basic part of buying a game from a store. Go to PlayStation Store. I'm there. Payment management. So stupid. Add funds. Oh, look, it's got my card there. Isn't that magical? $25. Add funds. An error has occurred. Please try again. It won't even do it through my PayPal either. So they've got like I don't even know where that card is. Let me see if I can find my wallet. I would love to mail them a bunch of pennies. That would be the dream. Alright, so we're going to edit this card. Well, that didn't work. Wait a minute and try again. What do you mean? I'm going to be pissed if I get charged like $800 worth of shit for me trying to just do the basic... It signed me out. Why did it sign me out? And it automatically signed me in. What's the point of two-factor if you're just going to automatically sign me in? Edit this card. Oh, but it logged me out. Okay. to log me back in. Let me guess, 2-factor? Nope, no 2-factor, just straight to this. Edit the card. Thank you. I'm gonna put a different card on there. So stupid. So stupid. Add funds. That card. $25. Add funds. Error. I literally have no way to pay for a game, and it won't let me. It's not even pulling up in the PlayStation Store.
Emotional damage.
Red Dead Redemption. Undead Nightmare. Doesn't exist anymore. Well, I got a payment method in there, right? According to this, I have a payment method. I have 2 payment methods. So, God, I fucking... Everything on the card was exactly as it said. Like I said, I've owned this before because I've played it. And I know what's on here. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. And it's very frustrating. And if I have to pay another $14 for this because the game won't let me have it, because I had the season pass, I played the shit out of this game. I'm sorry that upsets you, Rockstar or Sony. Proceed to checkout. I'll pay for it again. Oh, I don't care about that. What's the point? No, I don't have wallet funds. I'm trying to add wallet funds and it won't work. Play.st's top up. Let's go. I'll show you the website. It doesn't work. Like, at all. Hey, how to add funds. So you do this. Go to the PlayStation Store. Sign in from the top of the screen. Let's do that. Let's do it together. Let's do it together. All right? Sign in from the top of the screen. Select your profile icon. Okay, that's there. Payment management, add funds, that card. I just want 25 on there, add funds. Error. So let's go back. Choose this card. Both cards that actively work with thousands of dollars on them. Add funds. Error. So that's not going to work. Swear to God, fucking stupid. do it from a PS4. Since he wants to be an asshole. It's stupid. It's fucking childish, man. Like, how many different ways do you need to put money on a card? Can I use my controller, please? Gonna work now? Because you are 100% connected. Can you work, please? You're connected. Please work. I swear to God, if I gotta do an update, I bet we're gonna have an update. Have to do a damn update. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. 091109. Verify. I hate it when my kids like deplete my shit and then don't charge it. Blows my mind. All right, payment methods. Oh, he gets shot and he dies. What the fuck was that? Hello? Okay, where's this wallet at? Where's my wallet? Wallet. Where's it at? Where's the wallet? It says PS4 console, add wallet funds. Go to settings, account management, account information. Okay. No, you play as his son, and then you go and kill Edgar Ross. That's it. It's a very short epilogue. Okay. So we're going to go. We don't even need to go in there, because apparently it's through the settings. Where I don't know where they are. What's new? How about my settings? I'd love my settings. That would be great. Settings. Hello? Account management. I don't see account management. Account management. There it is. Okay. Account information. Wallet. Add funds. Okay. That's done. I've added 24 whole doll hairs. Now, we jump back to the PS3 for the sole reason of buying a game. So dumb. So dumb. Mother may I. It's just outrageous. Because they're dumb. They're stupid. This is the same company that had to beg the forgiveness of the Japanese public after their shitty platform got hacked. Okay. Okay. Be alright. Life's good. We're good. Turn on this. Signing in. Let us sign in. Good. I swear to God, if I could have added my wallet here. No, they got rid of it. Of course they did. Of course they did. Sony protecting customers from themselves buying things impulsively. I guess in some way. But no. I literally just made a tutorial. It's an hour-long tutorial on how to put funds on your PS3. It's so stupid. PS3 is a pain in the ass console. Can't stream it right. You can't do anything. Okay, cart. There we go. Let me own the game. Again. Download. Okay, I can live with that. Because all I gotta do is delete some stuff. I don't play games over and over and over again, there's really no point. So let me just find what's keeping all of our stuff kind of tagged up. PS3 save data utility. No, it shouldn't be that long of a download. Alright, I've already beaten Demon Souls, so we can delete that. Yeah, delete all that shit. Is this just save game utility, or is this... There we go. Huh. Saints Row 4, we got a long time before we get there. We're gonna delete that. Don't do anything to fuck with me. I'm not in the mood right now. The amount of shit we had to do was just... I think Mommy Abby would cheer up anybody. Why does it take us so long to delete? It's just 603.
For Mommy Abby and her massive mommy milkers.
Can I sort this? Like, there's no way for me to sort this shit, is there? Fallout 3, I got a long way for that, too. You know, my computer deletes stuff faster than this is capable of doing. Dragon Age Origins. We're going to be restarting that game soon anyway. That's actually an RPG that's coming up soon. Excuse me.
M0Akal_love thinks eternal damnation is fine as long as those cheeks clap.
Ugh. It still is a mechanical hard drive, you're right. I do have a second PS3 that I could use. Guess we're just gonna sit here jacking off. Where to what? Where's the stuff I just... Now I gotta find the library. Is that an hour-long download? Well, we're not going to sit here for 119 minutes. So what we'll do is we could go on the trail if you want to. I was just going to pop in Earthworm Jim 2. Your choice. Oh my god. I'm so fucking done with Sony tonight. And I'm in trouble with Amanda because I didn't stop what I was doing to, you know... I love her, but I'm sick. And I'm live, so I didn't mean to piss her off. Okay, I'm just gonna... Because I need that power supply, we're gonna grab it from a ROM site. I do own this game. I'm not in the mood. So we're gonna grab it. And I own it for the Super Nintendo, so that's the version we're gonna play. It's on PlayStation? Why would it be on PlayStation? It makes no sense. This fucking idiot. Alright, info box is off. Undead Nightmare we can close. Earthworm Jim. Where do you want the glass? In his hand? In his stupid little hand? Yeah. Look at that. Alright, sorry everything is going horribly wrong tonight. This is par for the course on how streaming on Twitch is. Yeah, thank you for OBS for not doing what you're supposed to do. I appreciate that. And that is not the right size, so why are you behaving like this? Now I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Crop also isn't working. See, sometimes crop just does not work. I hate technology so much. I really do. So much. RetroArch. Alright, we're good to go. Here. So now I gotta crop this out to make it look right. Come on. Except for when it doesn't want to, when it wants to goon around. Display. Okay, crop has historically always been that way. I don't know why it's doing this. Now it's trying to suggest that...
Divine Shadow _18 has purchased 18 packs.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Now his stupid head is showing up. But in order to crop it left, I gotta go this way. I'm about ready to call the stream tonight because I'm just not in a good mood. This is such bullshit. Okay. Oh! I've never played this, by the way. Don't care. Anything but tangerines. Here we go. Okay, I got controls. What is that? Okay, so we're on a 3-button system.
Oh my God.
I'll try my hardest, but my throat hurts.
So you must now talk fast, please, or else your baby my child.
This game is going to suffer from the same things that I hated so much about Earthworm Jim 1. Isn't it? Where do I go? Happy Oinkers. What's up with these guys? Press down. I have a pig. What's the point of the pig? Pig shoot? Okay. Oh, I'm shooting out my thingies. Bonus? Alright, looks like we got ourselves a bonus level, whatever that is. Try my best. Try my best. So the lever swaps position depending on which way I'm facing. This is all trial and error. What's the point?
Way cool.
I'm about to die.
Way cool. Whoopee. Way
Literally every weapon in this game acts against you. Every single one. Use snot swing. What?
Wow. Whoopee. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What's this? Hello? Fight? Hello?
Well done.
Oh, these are cool physics.
Wow.
Oh, I'm on a timer. Shit. I can only I might not even be going the right way. I have an infinite gun though.
Groovy. movie.
Hello?
Well.
Jim is an idiot. What's just? It's a statue of a face. I have no clue. I really don't. I think the cow is just saying good job.
Well.
This game suffers from the same issues, and that is there's things off screen that are causing me damage before I can even react to them, and that irritates the fuck out of me.
Well.
Yep, thanks for taking that damage from me. You know, it's not like I had a way to extinguish it. There's the baby. It won't kill that guy. That's cute. Running low on time. No, I'm not. I'm actually not digging it at all. I hate Earthworm Jim. I think it's such a shitty video game series.
Funky.
Full of stages that are 18% too long.
Well.
This wasn't something that I had to play. This was it's on the project. Why are they throwing babies at me? What sense does that make?
Well.
Yep,
Well.
because Jim is so fucking grossly incapable. Jim can't be bothered to shoot in any direction other than 8 directions. There's no middle ground, so you just gotta get lucky, or else you're boned.
Movie.
I did not push that, but okay. Can I have health?
12.
We've been on the stage for at least 5 minutes now, and it's not like we're not moving forward. I think they made like 5 of them. Yeah, there's a lot. What's up, Tonka? How are you?
Funky.
I need this to survive. Jim, please. I'm trying to just... Oh yeah? Where you going again? I was definitely shooting him before.
The tone British idiot has
And then there we go.
6 stacks.
There we go.
Funky.
Lose a life to something that...
Well.
You can't kill this fucking thing! And he's just shitting him out. You know, it's... This thing is...
Well.
You can't aim. You're making me... Fuck off. What?
Well done.
Thanks. Puppy love. Oh boy. Everybody knows this minigame. Gotta bounce puppies. Or else we die. Here we go. Oh my god. Brother, I'm definitely hitting them. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose a life because the hitbox is so jank on this one fucking minigame. Yep.
Way cool.
Yep. We're dead. Again, I'm trying my best. The hitboxes are fucked in this game.
Well.
Oh, there's desperation move, because that's exactly what I want.
Well.
Should never need a desperation move for a basic bouncing minigame. No, it wasn't. Definitely didn't miss, and I don't take kindly the fact that baby animals are being thrown. Thrown and then splatting into bloody messes, even if they're fake. Like, is this funny to the developers? You gonna reset my count? No, it doesn't. Of course not. Why would it? Dead.
Well,
I lose 10% health for every single time that happens. Cool. Cool. $20 health, my bad.
well.
I'm hitting these fucking things! It's bullshit. Yep.
Well, way cool. Well,
I'm literally... Yep. Yep.
Well
I'm not okay
done.
with that minigame. That minigame's fucked, and I'm not okay with it. Especially someone who has a baby. This is the most unhinged game I've played in my life. Am I floating axolotl?
well.
Why is a pencil hurting me? Why did my health not fill up from between the stage? This is a Moonlight Sonata. It's a known classical song.
Ammo.
Don't care about ammo. How about that health, though? How many continues do I get? That's the question. No, I like I'm half tempted to fuck it off based on principle. Like perma fuck it for that one reason. I don't mess with the idea of executing animals for the point of funny. That's
Whoa!
no. That's where I draw the line.
Whoa! Whoa! Ammo!
But this is what Earthworm Jim's always been. Just annoying, subpar, fucking esoteric bullshit from the minds of people who probably should be in institutions. Where to now? You had all these fancy arrows. Where do I go now, huh? Oh. Boom, boom.
Way cool! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. All this mandatory. This is all mandatory damage. All mandatory. Yep. Yep, thanks.
Funky!
You have to make a choice of shooting these things and hitting the wall, which is going to cause you damage, or not hitting them and then watching them explode. This is horrible fucking game design. If anybody's curious if shitty game design, you're looking at it. You're looking at it. You are experiencing it live in living color. This is fucking horrible game design. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the hard path. What's the difference, right?
Whoa!
So he can float through the thing, but I can't, right? I'm a huge fan of preferential video game physics. That's kinky as shit. That's so cool, bro.
Whoa! Ammo! Funky!
That and all of the stages are so long. You're contending with bullshit for so fucking long. Wait, I couldn't go through the pencils before and now I can? Shut up, Jim.
Whoa! Whoa! Groovy! Tender.
Why is there a game show? What is Doc Doodim's favorite cheese? I've never seen this TV show, so I can't say Gouda. What color is Jim's red gun?
Tender.
Just to call me a loser? I didn't need to do it at all?
Whoa! Whoa!
Well done.
The Flying King. Take bomb with you? What in the actual motherfuck is this game?
Whoa! Whoa!
I have...
Way cool! Way...
Jesus Christ. Plasticated skull fuck in the face of reality and logic. I'm gonna need you to DM me that exact sentence because I'm gonna put it in the video. Literally being held on by morbidly obese white people. Isn't that a fucking gameplay mechanic? Okay. Guess we didn't need it. Plasticated skull fuck in the face of reality and logic.
Way cool!
I like that. That's something I would say.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Get off.
Whoa!
Lord have mercy.
Way cool!
Oh, goes the turbo tunnel. Love to see it. Wrong way. Mmm. Delicious.
Way cool.
What are the engines for? What's the point? I don't have the bomb.
Well done.
So I have to carry a bomb all the way there.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Okay, there goes the bomb. The bomb exploded because, you know,
Wow. Wow. Wow.
so if the bomb explodes, where do I get another one? Do I have to go back all the way to the beginning? I do. Cool.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I don't see how any child in the 90s found this fun at all. I really don't. This is a horrible game.
Way.
M0 account.
Alright, give me a second. Let me see if we can beat this stage first.
Wow.
1985, banker please. Oh, that's gonna be a win.
Wow.
Didn't we survive a full run with as a farmer? So now I gotta go back.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Nah. No thank you. Hard pass. No. Absolutely not. No. Mm-mm. No. That's fucked off. Okay, it's not an override. Earthworm Jim is gone. Technically, we should have played the Da Vinci Code on PS2. That's fine. It's whatever. Okay. That was Super Nintendo. I actually own this, believe it or not. Earthworm Jim. It's fucked off. This game is a nightmare from people who are fucking idiots. Straight up. The people who made this game are fucking idiots. Absolute idiots. I'm adding that to the list of the worst. And I'm giving it an F rating. It's not good. That is horrid. Horrid. Absolutely horrid. I thought Earthworm Jim 1 was bad. No. Let's do a favor. Let's do a quick check on the install. Okay, we got an hour left on Undead Nightmare. Let's go ahead and do a run to Oregon though. All right, country music, youtube.com. Copyright free. Country ambient.
Not.
Earthworm Jim that was bad, dude. So I am never okay. Like, I understand Earthworm Jim was always out there, right? It was kind of like Freakazoid. It was just a silly show for kids. But you've got an actual level where you're taking baby puppies and throwing them, and then they splat into goo when they die. And that pisses me off already. Then you add in the fact that the levels are so much longer than they need to be. They are stupid long. All the while you're taking horrible hitbox damage. It's pisses me off. Alright, here we go. Right? And enemies too, don't forget enemies. Alright, so Moo said that he wants to be a banker. Me, Moo. Alright, who else wants to ride on the journey? British wants to.
Not.
Raptor. And Zordon. Yes. What month did you want to leave? May? Alright, let's go. Gotta get going. Four feet down, we can't do that. What? I've never tipped on there. I've never once tipped. 5 feet deep. What's up, Mads? How are you? We might play Gex 3 after this if we beat this. Moo has a broken leg. Alright, stop to rest for 5 days. Dealing with the internet shutting down earlier? Or Gabriel Knight. We'll play one of the games that... Because I gotta keep this plugged in, and that's the only outlet I have. So we can't do a game swap right now. Red Dead Redemption, I beat it. We're installing Undead Nightmare right now. I thought I already had it, so that's my mistake. Food. Yeah, Undead Nightmare. It's the DLC for it. It's the damn water in the grass that's screwing us right now. Nice. I hate inadequate grass. This grass is inadequate. Mua's Cholera. Okay. Zordon is dysentery. Okay. It's the inadequate grass that's doing it. No dysentery. Just go for Soda Springs. I don't need any supplies. We'll go hunting if we need them. I've gotten really good at Oregon Trail, though. Really, really good. I played more Oregon Trail, like, in the last... whatever, you know. 20 feet deep. Take the ferry. There is a lot of RNG to contend with. Especially in the winter. This is the DLC? I don't think it is. I wish it was. Would make sense. Is this John Marston in the middle? Wearing his long johns? How can I make friends? Just believe in yourself. Find somebody with like-minded beliefs. That's always a great start. I find that most people I become friends with, I don't go out of my way to become friends with. It just happens, you know. But I'm great at conversation. You know, talking to people. British Escalator. Okay. I actually started on almost on time today. I was very impressed. Okay, we're damn near starving, so we're gonna need to change our food rations to meager and go hunting. We need to find a bear or something. Getting 100 pounds would be nicer. I'm trying not to, Raptor. These animals just do not want to be shot today. They're not coming up to me and saying Buenos Dias like they usually do. Except for that bear. That bear said Buenos Dias. The despawn is insane. Fatso Moo been eating double rations again. Oh no. Okay, so we have an excess of clothes if we could just get food. Here we go. Ugh, bong water? We're drinking bong water? Ew. Anytime there's bad water, we're guaranteed to get sick. No, it's installing right now. It took an act of God to try to get it installed, though. Because apparently you can't use a debit card on your PS3 anymore. You gotta go, like, jump through so many hoops just to get money on your PSN. 6 feet deep in the middle. We're gonna hire an Indian. Yep. Actually, yeah, I have an excess of clothes. Yeah, it was like basically a live tutorial on how the fuck to buy shit on. Yeah. And also I'm sick, so I'm not talking as much as I usually would, and I'm sorry. Yeah, so basically what happens is I log into... I try to get my Undead Nightmare, and my account isn't working because I have to update it for some nonsense with console password, and it starts doing this perpetual loop, so I have to log in, turn on two-factor authentication to bypass that, and then apparently I had to buy it again, even though I had it before. It must have been tied to the PSN or something. It was probably like a PSN free thing. Damn, man. Moo has measles. Ugh. 3 meat is delicious. Dude, we're losing so many oxen. It's stupid. I like chicken bacon ranch pizzas. This isn't country? What is this? Life is a Highway by Rascal Flatts? Oh, did they? Have my will drawn up in the event of my demise. You're getting my Steam, Origin, GOG, Ubisoft, and Rockstar account. Decent. I appreciate it. Hush. Right, food. Alright, we should be good. The Dales means we win. What's up, Vegas Paul? How did I get to your stream? I mean, it's awesome. Who doesn't like earthworms? I hate earthworm Jim so much. Chicken eats the worms. Knew him. Just enjoy the fun side. Seemed like a good guy. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. I'm sick as a dog. Usually I'm much more high energy and talkative, but my baby got me sick. That's the thing that sucks about like having infants is that they can't tell you when they don't feel good. You just kind of figure it out whenever you get sick that, hey, oh shit, they were sick. Dude, we're right there. I don't want to risk anybody dying. Damn, that's a rare one. You don't usually get snowbound. Someone might die on this one. Jesus. Hey, look, Red Dead Redemption 2. What about it? The thief comes during the night and steals 37 pounds of food. That's fine. We'll be alright. Because that's a win. Come on. We're there. We're right there. Continue on trail, right? Barlow to wood. Yep. Oh, shit. We gotta go hunting. I hate when we get stuck behind trees. There's nothing I can do here. I have to just hope that something pops up. Come here, you little assholes. Not only can I not read, but I can't walk between trees. This is a waste. My bullets aren't gonna go... Okay. Gonna say hi to Raze. Take care, you. Neend! No, you! Have a great night. Boom. There we go. It just works. Okay. I seriously can't walk through those trees. What in the Fern Gully ass shit is going on right now? I can't walk through trees, bro. It is Fern Gully ass shit. The trees are protecting the forest spirits. I don't know. The first time I saw Hexus come up after that, you remember that time when they cut the tree and it starts bleeding and he's like, that scared me as a kid. Really scared me. Dude, I had to have been in like kindergarten when that movie came out. They had us watching that. Alright, he's got a fever. Let's go. Let's rest for 4 days. Neend! Okay, that's a win. Yeah. Oh, fuck me, daddy. Okay, there we go. No. You didn't win, but I made it. I made it. Alright, is this installed yet? $51 left. Why is this taking so long? Why? Dumb. Alright, well, Earthworm Jim got fucked off. We can't change things right now. So we can't play Tai-Fu. Actually, we could play Tai-Fu if we downloaded it in the background. We can't play PS2 right now, though. I'll let y'all choose. What to play. So we got a few things we can do. We can do Tai-Fu. We can do Gex 3. We can do Gabriel Knight. We can do Blood Will Tell. It's y'all's choice. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen real quick because I need to make sure my wife's still not mad at me. And I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. That's the wrong button.
We
God,
talk
I'm
a
an
lot
idiot.
about video games that I experience, but what if we took a second to stand back and look at gaming history from a different perspective by looking at the first 30 NES games ever released? I'm excited to talk about this, and I'm sure many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today. Now, a majority of these games I'm going to talk about today, they belonged to the Nintendo Black Box line of games. Called that because they have a black box. It was interesting. It had this unique aesthetic. Breaking it down, we see an enlarged picture of the sprite work used in the game for a majority of these. We see the name in bright and attractive colors, the system's name, and in the bottom there are two interesting aspects as well. The bottom left has the series that these games belong to, and in the bottom right we have the original NES seal of quality, which is a circular black seal with saw teeth. And it says, "This seal is your assurance that Nintendo has approved and guaranteed the quality of this product." Eventually, this would change to the oval-shaped seal of quality, with a white background simply saying Official Nintendo Seal of Quality, something that still's used to this day. But I don't take it seriously, because even Dirty Harry has the Seal of Quality. With all that being said, let's begin our journey into the first 30 games ever created for the NES. Our first game was released on October 18th, 1985, which is also a date shared with the next 16 titles. These were all launch titles for the Nintendo Entertainment System. 10 Yard Fight is a football game, or more so an arcade football game. We won't be able to choose any plays, but we can still do everything that is expected to be in football. This game originated in the arcade courtesy of Irem in 1983, who was still riding the high of their very successful arcade game Moon Patrol a year prior. 10 Yard Fight was ported directly to the NES and Famicom in 1985. The two versions are slightly different, with the NES having more replayability as it supported 2 players. The Japanese version was only in arcade mode, fighting to get to the highest level of difficulty. One thing I do want to point out is that if you look at the box of 10 Yard Fight, you'll notice an asterisk. That's a subtle way of Nintendo saying that they didn't develop the game. You'll see this on 2 games from our list today. 10 Yard Fight and Kung Fu, both developed by Irem. Baseball is the first game on this list that originated on the Famicom and was provided to American audiences via the Nintendo Versus system. For any of you who haven't seen the System Shock episode about the NES, I talked about how the release of the NES in America was odd. It started off primarily in the arcades with the Nintendo Versus system. It was Nintendo's way of testing the waters to see if they could appeal to that market. And what better way to do it than with baseball? Shigeru Miyamoto said in an interview in 1983 that he personally really wanted there to be a baseball game for the Famicom. Honestly, there's not much to say about it except that it is a baseball game, and you could do everything you should be able to do in baseball. Hit the ball, pitch it, field it, the works. This is our first puzzle game for the NES, Clue Clue Land, an odd name that represents the sound of something rooting around, going around and around. We play as a balloon fish called Bubbles, and our objective is to grab poles and loop around finding these golden ingots. Bubbles isn't helpless though. We can use our sound waves to stun enemies that show up. This game did originate in the arcades, but it was ported to the NES courtesy of the Nintendo Versus system, which did offer an update, believe it or not, including a significant amount of different puzzles, as well as bosses. Duck Hunt, by itself mind you, a lot of people like myself experienced this for the first time as a part of a 2-in-1 cartridge with Super Mario Bros., but this is the standalone. It's also the first light gun title from Nintendo on a home programmable console. In the game we shoot ducks or clay pigeons depending on what you want to do, with variable difficulties, and a dog that makes fun of you if you lose. This game is important because in some ways, it's an homage to where Nintendo began in the arcades. In the 70s, Nintendo bought out old bowling alleys and created a laser clay shooting system, which is represented as the clay pigeon aspect of this game. What about the duck part? Well, they made an electro-optical game also in the 70s called Duck Hunt, and it worked with a very rudimentary firearm and a projector. Pretty nice callback, huh? Duck Hunt was first provided to US consumers in the arcades in 1984 on the Versus system, where you can actually shoot the dog. True story. Another cool thing is that while this game was developed by Nintendo, there was some help from Intelligent Systems, the folks who created the Fire Emblem franchise. Excitebike was Shigeru Miyamoto's take on the sport of motocross, and it's a side-scrolling racer where we drive a dirt bike and race to the finish. What makes it so unique is that we need to maintain the temperature of our bike, meaning we can't hold down the throttle or we'll overheat it. We also need to land squarely on the ground to avoid crashing or tumbling. It's a fairly easy game and a very approachable one for people of all ages. And if you do manage to get bored of it, you can edit your own racetracks and challenge either yourself or your friends for the best time. Excitebike started on the Nintendo Versus system and had 2 enhanced versions, only one of which was in the arcades. The other one was for the Famicom Disk System, which we'll talk about another day. It was also the first game in this list today to be created by 2 joint studios within Nintendo, Nintendo R&D 1 and Nintendo R&D 4. Golf is our first game from Nintendo R&D 2, the studio led by Masayuki Uemura, the guy who actually engineered the design of the NES. R&D 2 also enlisted the help of HAL Laboratory, the creators of Kirby. Maybe I'll go over the individual studios at some point, but right now, it's all about golf. Golf on the NES is impressive because it was one of the first golfing games to physically show you a power and accuracy bar, which is pretty cool because nowadays it's a required standard for golfing games since. Golf was released in the arcades under the Nintendo Versus line, but there was a unique version, Versus Ladies Golf. I've never played it though.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
This is an oddly specific game that has an oddly specific peripheral, Rob the Robot.
Get in, losers.
Rob
We're
was
seizing the
essentially
means
a
of
light
production
gun dressed
today.
up in a robot cosplay, and he would look at the screen and manipulate the game you were playing. The game we're talking about today is Gyromite, which utilized these spinning tops you would place in their respective trays, and Rob would move them. We control Hector in a puzzle platforming environment, collecting dynamite before the timer expires, and we need to rely on Rob to be our player too. He's going to raise and lower platforms because Mr. Hector, he never learned how to jump. It's a novelty game and one of 2 released in the Robot series. Supposedly there were supposed to be 4 more, but they never came to light. Fun fact, during the release of the NES Deluxe set, Gyromite and Duck Hunt were both pack-in games. Nowadays, however, this game can be pricey, with the Rob accessory also carrying a hefty price. Almost $600 together if you're lucky. People do scalp it. Another joint venture between Nintendo and Intelligent Systems, Hogan's Alley is a simple shooting game that was placed in the Nintendo Versus system based on the shooting range of the same name, Camp Perry in Ohio. 3 targets will pop up and we need to quickly react and shoot the bad guys while not shooting the good guys. If we mess up 10 times, game over. You might recognize the name of this game if you're a fan of the Super Smash Bros. Franchise, because Popo and Nana made their first appearance in Super Smash Bros. Melee, and people love them. But long before they were swinging their hammers in mutual combat among other Nintendo IPs, they were in the Nintendo vs. Arcade system breaking blocks and working their way up to recover their stolen vegetables. It's a very interesting game, and it seems to always keep you on your toes, because you never know what's going to come next, be it a falling icicle, an angry polar bear, or the elusive nitpicker. Originally known as Kung Fu Master in the arcades by the way of Irem, this is the second game to have an asterisk on the cover. Shigeru Miyamoto really enjoyed this game and personally directed the release of Kung Fu for the NES and Spartan X for the Famicom. In the game, we play as Thomas, who goes around kicking the shit out of everyone that walks his way, trying to save his girlfriend Sylvia. The port itself is rather impressive for what it is, as the arcade game maintained an 8-way joystick for its combat inputs. Obviously, the NES could not accommodate that, but as a port, it is nice. It's also very important. Kung Fu is considered by many to be the first brawler game, and it was even created by Takashi Nishiyama, who would go on to create Street Fighter before jumping ship to SNK to make Fatal Fury. It all started here for him. Pinball is an interesting game because it's pinball on the NES, but before it was pinball on the NES, it was a Game & Watch product. It started its NES lifespan in the Nintendo Versus system and maintains two modes of play. In the first mode, it's pinball, no more no less, and in the second mode, it plays a little bit more like Breakout. It was also developed jointly by Nintendo and HAL Labs, and for anyone who enjoys gaming history, you can kind of see the promising relationship between HAL and Nintendo blossoming as these novelty titles were pumped out. Soccer was solely developed by Intelligent Systems. It's the first game under the privy of Nintendo that actually wasn't developed by Nintendo at all, but Intelligent was in many ways a third-party developer for Nintendo. So under the guidance of Nintendo, Intelligent was allowed to flourish, and they did that by making a soccer game that includes 7 different countries: USA, Spain, France, Brazil, Japan, the UK, and West Germany. Soccer on the Versus system in particular was rather successful, but there were more Versus games out there that did a little bit better. Oh hey, it's the other Rob game. Nice. It's a rather complex one too. If you were a kid with a programming logic mind, this game was for you. Instead of working with spinning tops, Rob works with 5 different colored blocks. These blocks are moved in a way as dictated by the player who controls Hector. Hector will jump around a control panel, and whatever commands you compound, Rob will execute them, plain and simple. If you like programming or want to bring your kids a fun experience with rudimentary command stacking, this might be something for you to check out. It's kind of expensive though, but manageable. Around $150. To me, this is single-handedly the most important game to be released not only in the history of video gaming, but also for the NES. Sure, it was on the Nintendo Versus system, and sure, it was a pack-in game, but if we look at how the industry was from an economic standpoint, 1983 was a bad year for video games. The video game market had crashed, and consumer confidence in video gaming as a market, borderline non-existent in the United States. Mario changed that. Smooth scrolling graphics, wonderful controls, and a protagonist that, to this date, carries the accolade of being one of the best-selling games of all time. Mario was the catalyst to bringing back consumer confidence, and we owe a lot to Super Mario Bros. For doing that. I'm sure many of you have played this, but for those of you who haven't, we control Mario going through the Mushroom Kingdom, fighting Bowser's forces to rescue Princess Toadstool. We can get power-ups like the Mushroom, Fire Flower, and even a star that grants us temporary invincibility. Now, I will say the Versus system version of this, it's incredibly different. And honestly, I think I would like to do an episode talking about the difference between NES releases and the Versus systems versions. Let me know down below if that's something that you'd be interested in. Tennis is interesting. Not only was it a launch title for the NES, it was one of the first launch titles for the Famicom, which only had 3 during its initial run. Versus Tennis was a massively big boost to the NES when it was first released in the arcades, being more popular than Capcom's 1942, Irem's Kung Fu Master, and Atari's Marble Madness. It lost to other grossing titles like Track and Field, Karate Champ, and 10-Yard Fight, but according to the Playmeter magazine in 1984, it was the 6th highest performing arcade game period, with games like Punch-Out, Spy Hunter, Firefox, and Mach 3 beating it. At the end of the day, it's just tennis. Singles or doubles, your call. Wild Gunman saw its start much like Duck Hunt did in the arcades in the 70s as an electromechanical game created by Gunpei Yokoi, the same guy who created the Game Boy and the Wander Swan. It was an interesting concept too. It was a light gun connected to a projector screen, and it had an FMV video of a real gunfighter playing in front of you. This was translated to the NES game, which was a really fun little novelty shooting game. It was kind of ambitious too. While there wasn't any violence, you are actively shooting another human. Did you know Mario and Luigi were in another game other than Super Mario Bros? That's what Wrecking Crew is. We control them and we have to destroy objects with a hammer. There's walls that can be hammered down, pillars, ladders, barrels that you can't destroy, bombs. It's actually an interesting game. The only thing in this game that Mario can't do is jump, which provides an interesting aspect to this game's difficulty, as you need to kind of discern and plan for which objects you want to destroy. It reminds me a lot of King's Valley if you've played that on the MSX. Wrecking Crew was also on the Versus system, being the 13th highest grossing cabinet, and this was also the final game, released in the 17-game hard release on October.
Sorry, I was trying to pass a little bit of time just so we could see if, you know, this would install. We still got 36 minutes for it, so it's not going anywhere. So we're gonna go ahead and get Gex 3 up and running. I think we're pretty close to beating Gex 3. So let's see. We'll leave the glass there though. Get rid of Earthworm Jim. That game is horrible. We'll leave that glass there. Oh, okay. History. I had to go through tons of games the other day to make this Versus the Versus system episode, so hopefully y'all like it when it comes out. Where is Gex 64? No, not Gex 64. It's Gex 3, right? There it is. Earthworm Jim 2, it's not hard, it's fucking stupid. Like, it's a stupid game. Just a dumb fucking game. I don't understand why anybody likes it, to be honest. Okay. Okay, so we were in some silly little area. Gex 3, deep cover gecko, and we'll get back into this. I hate this stage. This stage is dreadful. Pigeon! Like, I'm getting shot through walls here. What's... But I'm supposed to shoot a lock or something. I don't know. It's weird. So where's the lock to shoot? I'm vividly confused. I'm dead. Oh, now I can, yeah. If I can avoid getting a remote in this stage, I gladly will, because it's so bad. Thanks. Alright, we got a secret one, but I'm not using it. Gex
Get
was
in,
the best
losers.
Gex.
We're
I'd
seizing
have
the
to
means
agree.
of production today. Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
No! Little commies. Alright, so we need 30 remotes to beat the game. There are no cheat codes. So let's see what we haven't done. Lake Placid. Apparently Lake Placid has a remote hidden somewhere. I just don't know where to find it. I like that canonically Gex has sex with human women. Absolutely. Agent Extra and that chick from, what's it called? Pandemonium.
Emotional damage.
It's true. Alright, if I was a hidden remote in Lake Placid, where would I be? That's... Oh, it might be up here. I don't think I've ever been over there. Gets more sex than me. Sex isn't all that it's cut out to be. Unless you're Selly. Selly needs it to thrive. To survive. It's her lifeblood, her life force. Tonka Gex tail is longer since size matters. Truth. Oregon Trail. Oh, I didn't even do the Western Station level. I didn't realize this was here. Be honest. If we get the remotes here, that would put us... Climb the dung heap. The poop heap? Fun. No, I haven't. It's a...
The donkey's user manual says can climb steep hills.
Oh, yeah? So we gotta use the donkey to get up the hill?
That donkey is a wild one, sir. It could even headbutt.
Jesus.
M0Akau_love would endure the debate for Mommy Abby and her massive mommy milkers.
Oh! I fell down. Yeehaw. So many Western games tonight, huh? Well, we are trying to play Undead Nightmare. We're just waiting for it to get installed. Fingers crossed we'll be able to play it tonight. It says 30 minutes left, but I don't know. Trash. I could use a siesta too. What? Where's the poo heap? Is this gonna come over here, or? Oh, we can get off of him. It's Z. I was wondering how we get off of the donkey. So, how do I get the donkey to the other side? Makes no sense. Is there another donkey here? Where'd my donkey go? Dude, he ran off. What? Okay, sure, fine, whatever. I'm sorry, that was a fern. Why are ferns hurting me? It's a fern! Yeehaw. It's tons of Western stuff tonight. It was just non-stop Western, huh? No camera. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Town with no name? Oh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Hello? Alright, so I know where at least 4 of the cards are. If they didn't count the one that I already...
Battle up, hombre.
Yeehaw. Well, these are easy to find. If there's only 5 of them. Wow, this donkey can jump. Okay, we got a remote here, but I don't know which one it is. Excuse me. Oh, I still need it to get up here, don't I?
Make my lunch.
Thank you. Sorry. Nice ass. Thanks, bro. Work out on it. Oh.
Lock and load, little lizard. Yes, we have a winner.
I feel like poop.
Looking mighty tired after a long day on the prairie. Are you one of them urban cowboys?
Shucks no, darling. I was thinking of
Yeah.
heading downtown, getting my tongue scraped.
I get sick often.
Hey, quick draw. I have another idea. Why don't you get back to rescuing me?
Alright, so how many remotes do we have? 23. The baby gets me sick all the time. It's just a non-stop stupid process of getting sick. Clueless in Seattle, Holy Moses, War is Heck, Oregon Trail, Cut Cheese Island, Two Gecko, Beanstalker, My Three Goons, Zeros. We're getting there. Literally the next thing is res. Okay, let's see if we can find... I am going to look this up because I've played this game more times than I'm comfortable admitting, and I just really want to get through it. Lake Placid remote. Let's see. We don't care about that. Oh, hey, they got the Prima Guide scan. Look at that. What a time to be alive. Porta potty teleporter. There's clearly a remote here. It's gotta be. Take care, Moo. Please stop. Yeah, but where's this remote that you speak of? Oh, he also worked in Carmageddon? Makes sense. So this remote is tied to getting all 100 flies in Lake Placid. We can give it a shake and see if we can find it, but it's a lot of flies to get. So we just need to get 100 flies. I really don't want to contend with like all the stages. I don't. We can always do the coolers and clueless. That would be frustrating, but it's better than, you know, totally ignoring it. Okay, cool.
Port breach is imminent, Captain.
Can I hit that? I don't know if we can hit the bird. I mean, it fell off the moment it was created. Gex 1 is alright. Like, I can tolerate Gex 1, Gex 2, Gex 3, no. No. Can't see! Alright, we're not going down there. They were, I don't know. I saw a neon green Nintendo 64 controller in Goodwill today, but it's a copy of the original controller design. Nice. Are you live? Yeah. I am live. I just have to monitor 2 chats, so it's kind of frustrating. I monitor YouTube, and I monitor Twitch. I want you and Duke Nukem Time to Kill. There's a Western level in Babes. I hate Time to Kill with a burning passion. That game gave me an anxiety attack. It's so shit. That game's horrible! What are you talking about? That is a dreadful ass game. It's almost as bad as Gex 3. There's a bonus coin up there. Let's take the high ground, see if we can grab some of those flies up there. It's like Tomb Raider, but it's Duke Nukem, and the camera is dreadful. Like, everything about the game is just asinine as asinine can be. You here packing your clothes right now? Where are you going? I forgot to ask. Like, I keep forgetting to say, hey, where are you going? I got the extra life. Oh yeah, you're going to the cruise, okay. What did that blow up? Oh, did that blow up the thing inside of here? That's the Oregon Trail. Did that blow up the stuff? It did. Probably just a secret stage here. Yep, called it. $67. $69. Nice. $71. We're so close. If we get 100 flies, we get that remote. But I don't know where we need to go. Oh. Some of the trees too? I know there were flies in the coconuts. Some down here maybe. 82. Nice. First try. Makes me wonder if there's an 100 remote on every single stage, because that would be much easier to deal with and have the stages alone. Hands down. Can I kill this thing? Yeah! Oh, there's one up here. Another one up here. How do I get up there, though? Oh, I gotta make the jump. Ford, you must imagine that. You're lost in a lonely land and smash your tail so often against a tree, coconut, till a coconut falls off. I would honestly just die before eating a coconut. I can't stand coconut. Ah, that's a correction. I like coconut flavored things, but like coconut itself, I can't. I don't like. Alright, we already went in there. $94. Alright, where am I missing? I think Gex would be able to survive, though. He's a smart guy when he wants to be. I don't know where the last few are. Alright, that's Hamburger Hill. Maybe down here? Oh shit, it might actually be. Yep. Okay, so that's 24. 10 NES games based on TV shows. That's actually a really good idea. I should do that. Eat 10 rubber ducks. What the I want to ride around on an alligator. This looks so cool. POV Florida. Is this how we get around in Florida? Yeah. I'm behind the times. Alright, we got 6 out of these. Seven, 8. Actually, I think that was 8. Nine. Oh, it's up there, but how do I get there? Isn't it though? That, and I still have to get the remote when it spawns on the same timer, so. Oh, it didn't screw me? For what, an extra life? Those codes don't apply because this is Nintendo 64, so. Oh, well. Okay, Lake Placid, Slappy Valley. Alright, let's try to get everything from Slappy Valley. I don't know, the Slappy Valley... These collectathon ones suck. So bad. I'd rather just try to get the third one and the ones I haven't gotten already.
Let's get it on.
You had a gator in your front yard once, took 3 people to get the guy removed. Oh my god. So every alligator I've ever seen, zip on down to the TV. Oh, this is just the zip line? Oh. I could have done this. Every single time I've seen one, it's been small little ones. Don't see many gators anymore, which saddens me, but it also go from South and North Florida, so that was going to happen. Well, the Everglades are chock full of them, but up here, yeah, we don't have that many. Like, they exist, it's just, you don't tend to find them as much. Was the small gator in your bathroom or under your house? No, it was in a canal behind where my grandparents live. It's a rat, bro. Stop.
Night, night, baby.
Yeah. Okay. Screw that guy. We're gonna do the zip lining one because I think it's easy. Just gotta get there. Outdated stealth simulator? Why not?
Swinging for the fences, baby.
These controls. At least it gives you a shortcut. It didn't have to do that, at least. I tried playing the original Thief. That game's a piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit game. I hated it so much. Horrible game. Like, Thief Gold is a nightmare. I could have swore that I got a second ladder. Okay, there it is. Thank you. Wall of Pain. Here we go. Okay. Time to do the zip line, if we can make it.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
Gameplay is bad. Oh, it's bad. Okay, I guess we're getting on a zip line here. I'm very confused. This game irritates me. Okay, so the remote's up here.
Tail doesn't like you.
How do I get up here? Oh. Do. There's a sticky thing there. I even see that. That explains it. Oh, I don't know what you want me to do. The camera's stuck. You know what I'm saying? This is so silly. Gex, any modern platforming Gex's biggest issue boils down to the camera control every single time. Every single time. But you know what? I don't mind it. I think it's a great, wonderful thing to not be able to see what you're doing. Really offers some challenge, some mystique, if you will. Why is the whale stuck? Whale had a stroke. There we go. That's that one.
Yes, we have a winner.
I remember playing Earthworm Jim 64, and it wasn't the camera that I hated. It was just the, I didn't like. I didn't hate anything about Earthworm Jim. It was perfect, absolutely perfect. Earthworm Jim is one of the greatest games ever created. Some might argue it's better than Ocarina of Time. Alright, let's see. Lake Flaccid, Totally Scrooged, Clueless. Let's see if we can get that one for Clueless. Soul Reaver 1. Camera made the platforming agony. Soul Reaver 1, that's the first one with Razriel or whatever his name is, right? Versus Raziel. Yeah, so the issue I had with that is that it was incredibly dark. It was very dark, and I think I played it on, was it Dreamcast? I don't remember what I own it for, but I played it. Beat it. Oh, it was wonderful, but so the tough thing is that everything IDOS was is now Square Enix Europe, and as we all know, Square Enix, they don't care about anything that isn't originated by them, and that's the truth. It's the unfortunate truth. You know, that's what they do. That's what modern gaming is, it seems sometimes, is taking all of these older franchises and just throwing them to the wayside. And it's a shame.
Lock and load, little lizard.
They sold the company to someone else. I forget who. Might be something to Google. Well, yeah, Human Revolution was an abject failure, so they put all this effort into rebooting a franchise and nobody had cared about it for like, what, 10, 15 years? Human Revolution. Mankind Divided too. I thought it was fun, but like in terms of overall sales, it didn't do anything that Square Enix expected it to. Okay, so we have to...
Those statues look like switches to me. Ready, chop.
Oh, someone just puked. Damn dogs. Oh, we've activated the bears! Yeah, it was successful. It's just Square expects, you know, hundreds of millions of revenue on everything that they work on, so... Boom, 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 boom. Gotta figure out how to get the blood coolers. I think Deus Ex, for what it was a really cool little storyline. Human Revolution? Human Revolution comes in hard too, right from the get-go. They established that, hey, this universe that this game takes place in is fucked. Okay, I gotta check on dogs because there's a lot of puking going on. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna be gone for long.
We talk a lot about video games that I experience, but what if we took a second to stand back and look at gaming history from a different perspective by looking at the first 30 NES games ever released? I'm excited to talk about this, and I'm sure many of you have heard of every single game that's going to be mentioned here today. Now, a majority of these games I'm going to talk about today, they belonged to the Nintendo Black Box line of games. Called that because they have a black box. It was interesting. It had this unique aesthetic. Breaking it down, we see an enlarged picture of the sprite work used in the game for a majority of these. We see the name in bright and attractive colors, the system's name, and in the bottom there are two interesting aspects as well. The bottom left has the series that these games belong to, and in the bottom right we have the original NES seal of quality, which is a circular black seal with saw teeth. And it says, "This seal is your assurance that Nintendo has approved and guaranteed the quality of this product." Eventually, this would change to the oval-shaped seal of quality, with a white background simply saying Official Nintendo Seal of Quality, something that still is used to this day. But I don't take it seriously because even Dirty Harry has the Seal of Quality. With all that being said, let's begin our journey into the first 30 games ever created for the NES. Our first game was released on October 18th, 1985, which is also a date shared with the next 16 titles. These were all launch titles for the Nintendo Entertainment System. 10 Yard Fight is a football game, or more so an arcade football game. We won't be able to choose any plays, but we can still do everything that is expected to be in football. This game originated in the arcade courtesy of Irem in 1983, who was still riding the high of their very successful arcade game Moon Patrol a year prior. 10 Yard Fight was ported directly to the NES and Famicom in 1985. The two versions are slightly different, with the NES having more replayability as it supported 2 players. The Japanese version was only in arcade mode, fighting to get to the highest level of difficulty. One thing I do want to point out is that if you look at the box of 10 Yard Fight, you'll notice an asterisk. That's a subtle way of Nintendo saying that they didn't develop the game. You'll see this on 2 games from our list today, 10 Yard Fight and Kung Fu, both developed by Irem. Baseball is the first game on this list that originated on the Famicom and was provided to American audiences via the Nintendo Versus system. For any of you who haven't seen the System Shock episode about the NES, I talked about how the release of the NES in America was odd. It started off primarily in the arcades with the Nintendo Versus system. It was Nintendo's way of testing the waters to see if they could appeal to that market. And what better way to do it than with baseball? Shigeru Miyamoto said in an interview in 1983 that he personally really wanted there to be a baseball game for the Famicom. Honestly, there's not much to say about it except that it is a baseball game, and you can do everything you should be able to do in baseball. Hit the ball, pitch it, field it, the works. This is our first puzzle game for the NES, Clue Clue Land, an odd name that represents the sound of something rooting around, going around and around. We play as a balloon fish called Bubbles, and our objective is to grab poles and loop around finding these golden ingots. Bubbles isn't helpless though. We can use our sound waves to stun enemies that show up. This game did originate in the arcades, but it was ported to the NES courtesy of the Nintendo Versus system, which did offer an update, believe it or not, including a significant amount of different puzzles, as well as bosses. Duck Hunt, by itself mind you, a lot of people like myself experienced this for the first time as a part of a 2-in-1 cartridge with Super Mario Bros., but this is the standalone. It's also the first light gun title from Nintendo on a home programmable console. In the game we shoot ducks or clay pigeons depending on what you want to do, with variable difficulties, and a dog that makes fun of you if you lose. This game is important because in some ways, it's an homage to where Nintendo began in the arcades. In the 70s, Nintendo bought out old bowling alleys and created a laser clay shooting system, which is represented as the clay pigeon aspect of this game. What about the duck part? Well, they made an electro-optical game also in the 70s called Duck Hunt, and it worked with a very rudimentary firearm and a projector. Pretty nice callback, huh? Duck Hunt was first provided to US consumers in the arcades in 1984 on the Versus system, where you can actually shoot the dog. True story. Another cool thing is that while this game was developed by Nintendo, there was some help from Intelligent Systems, the folks who created the Fire Emblem franchise. Excitebike was Shigeru Miyamoto's take on the sport of motocross, and it's a side-scrolling racer where we drive a dirt bike and race to the finish. What makes it so unique is that we need to maintain the temperature of our bike, meaning we can't hold down the throttle or we'll overheat it. We also need to land squarely on the ground to avoid crashing or tumbling. It's a fairly easy game and a very approachable one for people of all ages. And if you do manage to get bored of it, you can edit your own racetracks and challenge either yourself or your friends for the best time. Excitebike started on the Nintendo Versus system and had 2 enhanced versions, only one of which was in the arcades. The other one was for the Famicom Disk System, which we'll talk about another day. It was also the first game in this list today to be created by 2 joint studios within Nintendo, Nintendo R&D 1 and Nintendo R&D 4. Golf is our first game from Nintendo R&D 2, the studio led by Masayuki Uemura, the guy who actually engineered the design of the NES. R&D 2 also enlisted the help of HAL Laboratory, the creators of Kirby. Maybe I'll go over the individual studios at some point, but right now, it's all about golf. Golf on the NES is impressive because it was one of the first golfing games to physically show you a power and accuracy bar, which is pretty cool because nowadays it's a required standard for golfing games since. Golf was released in the arcades under the Nintendo Versus line, but there was a unique version, Versus Ladies Golf. I've never played it though. This is an oddly specific game that has an oddly specific peripheral, Rob the Robot. Rob was essentially a light gun dressed up in a robot cosplay, and he would look at the screen and manipulate the game you were playing. The game we're talking about today is Gyromite, which utilized these spinning tops you would place in their respective trays, and Rob would move them. We control Hector in a puzzle platforming environment, collecting dynamite before the timer expires, and we need to rely on Rob to be our player too. He's going to raise and lower platforms because Mr. Hector, he never learned how to jump. It's a novelty game and one of 2 released in the Robot series. Supposedly there were supposed to be 4 more, but they never came to light. Fun fact, during the release of the NES Deluxe set, Gyromite and Duck Hunt were both pack-in games. Nowadays, however, this game can be pricey, with the Rob accessory also carrying a hefty price. Almost $600 together if you're lucky. People do scalp it. Another joint venture between Nintendo and Intelligent Systems, Hogan's Alley is a simple shooting game that was placed in the Nintendo Versus system based on the shooting range of the same name, Camp Perry in Ohio. 3 targets will pop up and we need to quickly react and shoot the bad guys while not shooting the good guys. If we mess up 10 times, game over. You might recognize the name of this game if you're a fan of the Super Smash Bros. Franchise, because Popo and Nana made their first appearance in Super Smash Bros. Melee and people loved them. But long before they were swinging their hammers in mutual combat among other Nintendo IPs, they were in the Nintendo vs. Arcade system breaking blocks and working their way up to recover their stolen vegetables. It's a very interesting game, and it seems to always keep you on your toes, because you never know what's going to come next, be it a falling icicle, an angry polar bear, or the elusive nitpicker. Originally known as Kung Fu Master in the arcades by the way of Irem, this is the second game to have an asterisk on the cover. Shigeru Miyamoto really enjoyed this game and personally directed the release of Kung Fu for the NES and Spartan X for the Famicom. In the game, we play as Thomas, who goes around kicking the shit out of everyone that walks his way, trying to save his girlfriend Sylvia. The port itself is rather impressive for what it is, as the arcade game maintained an 8-way joystick.
Flynn got sick. Flynn's been eating a lot of grass, and he does that every time he's not feeling well. Such an idiot dog. Love him to death, but damn. Brother, you're a bear. Maybe you should give it a shake. You never know what to expect. What's the point of these damn gecko pads? Hold still, good bean. That's that remote. No thanks.
I look like Helms, but I feel like Columbus.
Makes me wonder if I'm supposed to keep pushing past. Like, I know what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to lower the chandelier, but I don't remember how we do it. So now we're back to where we started. Alright, China Harping, I eat a dog burger.
God bless the British and their love of itchy wool.
I've had dog, but it wasn't a burger. It was like stir fry. Bulgogi, but it's called kugoge. True story.
And it's suckers for bugs.
How? Seen Strike is Love, Strike is Life? Oh, absolutely, bro. I'm from that era of the internet. He came into my ass. Then he flew out my window. Absolutely, bro. You really liked Earthworm Jim 2? No. No, I did not. Doodaloo. The blood coolers shouldn't be this convoluted. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh no, I don't think it is. There's no nudity.
Port breach is imminent, Captain. Somebody's gotta do it. Hit me, go on, hit me.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Well, it depends. Is there any words that are used to like? Because I remember he says something about his dad slaps him and calls him a name, but I don't remember if it's that might be your issue. If he uses the a derogatory term for someone that is gay, then I don't think you should do it. Yeah, I don't want to watch it either on stream because I don't remember. So we got to do something to lower the chandelier, but I don't.
Ah, yes, the mystery of the two-brimmed hat.
Those statues look like switches to me.
Oh dear.
I am the greatest.
I think that's for a bonus coin, but yeah, I'm done with this stage. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I mean, we could try to get Slappy Valley's collection one. The valley is kind of small, so this might be doable. Alright, so every rabbit's got 2. I have to bear that in mind. Just remember my favorite part being when he called Shrek Princess Charming and had the massive spot on his face. He fucked me in the ass. He spread my butt cheeks. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. 26 flies already. Excuse me. Alright, so 3 per vase, at least for that. 4 per vase, my bad. Alright, let's go ahead and clear the inside of this. Oh wow, there's tons here. Ow. So many extra lives. Got some in the middle here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
What I was thinking of was, oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Alright, 78. I mean, to me, Gex 3 isn't. There's not a huge difference between the two, other than a few levels that weren't included. I think they both control. I'll tell you this. Gex 3 on Nintendo 64 is day and night in comparison to like Gex 64. That game was bad. This plays a lot like PS1, and I can appreciate that. Can I please look up? It is. Why is he dressed like Hugh Hefner? Man, I don't know. Because he's a playboy? I don't know. Okay, I'm curious if the game would let us walk up here. Seems like that would be a place to hide something. No, it's slippery. A bug's wife? Ooh. Mm-mm. Excuse me. I wonder how sneaky. Sneaky. 91, 92, 93, 94. Alright, it's gotta be down here, which just makes sense. Fingers crossed. Yeah. This should give us the rest of them if we can catch him. That'll do. So 7 to 8 to 9:30. So we only need 4 more remotes and we can beat the game. I think it's 30. All right, let's go to Funky Town, see if we can grab the rest. What's up, Herb? Dude, are you liking this? I've never really enjoyed Gex at all. I've beaten every single version of Gex, but my community hates me, so they make me play it again. I've played all 3 of the console versions. I've played both of the Game Boy games. It's not good. I don't like it. It's poop. You know who's not poop? Gamer Herb. I love Herb. He's an excellent human being. I hope I get to meet him one day. I think that would be cool. Known her for a long time, too. At least 5 years. I think the first Gex is probably the best. Nintendo 64 games. So, Gex 64 is an atrocity. It's horrible. But this, I'm playing the Nintendo 64 version right now for Gex 3. It's really solid. It's alright. But the camera in Gex 2... or Gex 64? Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, come on. Stop. Funky Town might be a little bit harder to collect on because I don't know what we can break and what we can't. What is this? Oh my goodness. It's a gimmick? It's all tied to a gimmick. You're serious. Gross. Wonder if Captain whatever the hell... Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep bebopping back and forth between him to try to break things. Gotcha. I don't like that. I'd rather just get it done. Looks like he's turning into Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. I gotta open up that gate for the other one. That's gonna suck. Because we know there's flies in that box. So, I don't want to contend with that. Because I don't understand it. Totally Scrooged. I guess we could try to get all those. Bear in mind, everyone, I am sick right now, so I'm lower energy than I usually am. I promise you I talk a lot more, and I'm definitely into the games that we're playing, even when I don't like them, like X3. It's just... my daughter got me sick. Tail time! I'm gonna try to collect 100 if I can. I'm just hoping that there's no flies next to the other ones.
I can spend the entire day burning
Donkey Kong 64 and Gex, the crossover of the century that nobody wanted. I mean, to be fair, it is a collectathon, so I could see that. What's up, Dunsparce? How are you? Welcome to stream. I know it's kind of quiet right now. I'm quiet because I don't feel good. Joink. There we go. I don't remember if the bears give us... Let's go ahead and hit that and see if the bears, when they activate, if they give us anything.
Nap time. Swinging, baby.
You would have thought, like... If you were a company and you figured out the camera, you'd have been the savior of the world when it came to Nintendo 64 gaming, but nobody cared, right? I still think that Ocarina of Time has one of the best cameras that I've ever dealt with. And it was just the sheer ability to slave it behind you if you pushed Z, right? I love slave cameras. The ability to just instantly put it behind you without having to do like 40 little gentle taps of left and right. Alright, these guys give us flies. One fly. Cool. Banjo wasn't bad either. Banjo was just slippery as a video game.
And I like it. This is from Mr. Tanaka.
Who's Mr. Tanaka? I say. Fortifetus? I did get it from Fortifetus. And that's the, I mean, and I mentioned it before, when you have little kids that can't vocalize what's going on with them, you get the idea that they're sick, but you have no idea what they're sick with. So you just gotta kind of roll the dice and hope it's not flu or something crazy. And then once it gets you sick, you know, oh hey, this is a man flu, cool. But I had a wonderful week. We went on a hike with Arya on Monday. Kian graduated his VPK, which in Florida is like the predecessor to pre-K essentially. Or it's an alternative style of pre-K where it counts for pre-K without having to actually go to, I think it's voluntary pre-K is the proper name for it. So he'll start kindergarten next year. We're very excited about that. But I worry about him starting kindergarten because every day seems to speed by for me now, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I remember whenever days used to just linger. They don't linger anymore. I wonder if that's part of getting old. I guess when you're a kid, you really don't have a concept of time, right? No concept of time. I'll never understand such things like school credits and such. What about? Are you going back to school? I have 3 degrees. If you have any questions about credits, I'm the person to ask. 4 degrees technically if I count my piece of paper shitty little associate's degree. Wonder if I could jump on that and like pull the chain. So what counts, it is bizarre, but they do it for a specific reason, right? And even then, I feel like if you're going to a school that's accredited regionally, then it shouldn't matter what they interpret as something they can transfer credits for, right? Like when I was in the Air Force, I took humanities and I took American government and I clept them at the tests where you can like test out of them, right? And I'm not a doctor, Therapist, not a doctor. I almost went to get my doctorates, but I was like, do I want to pay for a house? Because that's how much it costs, about $164,000. Or do I want to do a doctorates? College was a waste, you're telling me? XYZ amount of years of going to school, and I never once really used it until now. See, my first degree was in criminal justice. And the more and more I saw Black America getting gunned down in the streets, and the fact that everybody wasn't getting a fair shake from the government and from like police and police corruption, I was like, I can't justify being a police officer. There's no way. Yeah, I'm a therapist. There's no way I can do this. So it transitioned from me wanting to be a crime scene technician to put bad people behind jail to working with people who are on the other side, right? So that's why I got my master's in forensic psychology. I wanted to work with victims. I wanted to work with people who were currently incarcerated. And, yeah. Stuff like that. I'm not one of those, like, ACAB fuck 12 kind of people, you know? Because at the end of the day, police officers, they are important. They're very important. Nobody's ever going to take that away from them. But there's a fine line between proper training and policy and emotional intelligence that a lot of departments just don't train. And that results in a lot of people dying when they don't need to die. This isn't the Wild West anymore. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. I can't even swim right now. Hello? Oh, you have to hold it down. I was very confused. Is there another one here? It is, but I can't see it because the camera's shit.
There's nothing better than a good mental in the morning.
I know for a fact that, so the police department here is getting shit on pretty hard. If you look into it, it's kind of fucked up. Cop gunned down a young airman in his own home after going to the wrong room. Air Force community is losing their mind over that, as they should. As they should.
Only a poquito, Dr. Jones.
God, I'm sweating. I think I'm running a low grade right now. $78, $79. We might be able to get the 100 for this one. I just have a feeling there's some weird, strange little area of this map I haven't figured out yet, and that's why I can't do anything with it. 82. You didn't... Well, how old are you?
Somebody gotta do it.
Be careful, we got 2 folks in the hospital right now. Wait, what? Who's in the hospital?
Show me the money, baby.
Damn bear. Yeah, they're like bug gyms. I don't know that there's a proper name for it. Probably like fly metals or some dumb shit like that.
Nice, baby.
Be careful, we got 2 folks in the hospital right. Well, but like getting sick. Oh, I swear, if this is the damn switch. Well, it's better than nothing. I'm sorry that Pete and Lucas's mom aren't feeling well. 95, 96. I feel like 97, 98, 99, 100. There's only 4 more. It's got to be over there. I don't know. I'm a pretty apolitical individual because I've had the liberty of seeing things on both sides of the fence, right? With liberal mindsets and with being in the military, you have a very central worldview if you're in the military, because you get to see everything, right? And America's gone. It's just downhill, bro. Like, there's no such thing as standing for your common man anymore. It's, huh, gay boy. And everybody fucking hates each other. It's stupid. And I don't like it. And if given the opportunity, I would move out of this country in a heartbeat. A lot of people joke about going to Canada. Canada's nice. I like Canada. I think Japan would be my dream place, though. Well, the thing that blows my mind, Herb, is that everybody, when COVID happened, instead of saying, oh shit, this is an issue that we need to be cognizant of, because, you know, we are a people, we are an American people, and if people are getting sick, we need to make sure we're doing what we can to make sure other people don't feel sick, right? Keep them safe. They're like, my body, my choice. Bear in mind, as a fucking ignorant response to what's it called? Bodily autonomy. Yeah. You're 25. You didn't waste your life and money
Get
with
in,
college.
losers.
You're not
We're
even at the
seizing the
point
means
where
of production today.
you should be even considering ego despair, which is the technical term for reflecting back on your life in hindsight. Now this affecting the average American seems much worse. Well, what's insane to me, dude, is I busted my ass to save up my money, go to school, pay off my debts, do all these things to be middle class, upper middle class. And now upper middle class is the new poor. That's a problem. But nobody cares to fix it. All we would have to do, I'm telling you right now, Herb, we eat one rich person. One. It only takes one. Eat one rich person, and the rest will fall in line. Swear to God. Eat one. Well, Tonka, what you got to realize is that 25 is a really median age where the whole idea of what's my purpose in life kind of manifests. So you're going to think, yeah, I wasted all of that. But look at my position. I was 17 when I joined the Air Force. I never had a young adulthood. My 20s was preoccupied with war and other dumb shit. So at least you got the college experience. That's one thing I kind of do wish I had. Sure, some peasants are on the street and some have SUVs, but everyone is like a paychecks from disaster, it seems. No, absolutely. People can't even... You should never have to choose between electricity, water, or rent. No child should ever go to bed hungry. I don't know. I don't like talking about politics, so I try to keep it off of the stuff. But when it comes to social justice and social awareness, bet your dick I'm on that. Riding it hard. 100%. Oh, they are called fly coins. We weren't too far off. Okay, let's see if Undead Nightmare is on. Okay, so I'm going to give you all a choice. We can keep playing Gex tonight, which I don't particularly want to. Or we can do what we were supposed to do tonight, which is Undead Nightmare, the DLC, which probably won't be too long. What do y'all want to do? I'll put up a poll real quick. We're going to reset this. What do? Keep playing Gex 3, Undead Nightmare. It's installed. Start. Why is that? I think it's a good... Dude, I cry. I cry every single time I play that game. Oh, a lot of people think I'm just a retro streamer. That's why I add that whole, like, I'm a retro variety streamer. My whole objective, my purpose on Twitch is to see the evolution of video gaming, period. So we're going to jump around to certain to certain games that are modern. It doesn't bother me. We can't ignore them. Can't ignore them. We gotta play them. Okay, Funky Town, Totally Scrooge, Clues in Seattle, Holy Moses. I don't remember where Holy Moses is. I guess technically we could just go and get all of the...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I am, only because I want to. Crickle crackle. I'm extra sick, so you might hear extra noises. I blame you. When I didn't feel good yesterday, you weren't here to say, soup! 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 You would eat soup? Like flaccid. Soup? That's what Marauder does. It's like, you would eat soup. I guess we can really just find any stage, it doesn't matter. The army stage is very straightforward. We could probably get 100 coins on that one. It's also a pain in the butt. Nope, nope, not doing it on Egypt. Nope, fuck that stage. Absolutely not. That's a 3-tier stage that goes in 3 different directions. Burn in hell. Absolutely not. No, thank you. Hard pass. Soup! Okay, let's grab the 100 flies here. Halt!
Hit me, go on, hit me!
No pepper games? Yo, those are mines? Why are there flies above the mines? Illegal. Am I supposed to blow up the mines or something? Is that the logic we're going with? do. I'll take your kneecaps. Don't take my kneecaps! What happened? I took your bending. No, they're not war crimes. There's a difference between war crimes and prohibited weaponry to use during war. I want to say Geneva's removed those. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've given a shit about laws of armed conflict. And I really don't care anymore. Yeah, if you want, it'll be in Discord.
Can I supersize this?
Landmines don't hurt people. It kills people. There's no I got hurt by a landmine. No! I don't know. I feel like landmines, it's not so much that, I'm trying to figure out how to word this without sounding like a pretentious asshole. They totally forget where they put them. They forget where they put them.
This was the 60s had run and hide.
That's a Huey.
Have sideburns and bell bottoms.
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
My puss!
My pussy.
My puss!
Been a while since I've seen one of those. No, I'm just kidding. I looked in the mirror this morning. Alright, let's see if I can hit this.
You know what this uniform needs? Accessories.
Accessories! Bitch! Is it a grenade man? It's a grenade man. What's going on here? Ah! This game's wild. Wild. The true grenade man is a Mega Man boss. Is he? Got it. Who's telling me to halt? Also, who's biting me down here? Have you seen any Dana Gould stand-up? I don't think he's funny in the slightest. I find him to be annoying. Like, he's the Kathy Griffin of male... comedians. I just don't like him at all. Obnoxious and dumb.
Nothing like army clothes for total comfort.
Ba 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 ba. Ah! Whew, that was close. I'm surprised those guys don't drop any flies. I mean, they're pretty damn big for being in there. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all be patient with me. I'm kind of just going around. We're trying to collect the in-game remotes just so we can get through this. Because if we get through this, this clears an override. We can play Blood Will Tell and Gabriel Knight. Forgot what the gimmick was for this. I think we have to walk the entire way. We can't get up. How many flies am I missing? I've only got 49 flies. I feel like we should have quite a few more than that. There's got to be some hidden aspect that I'm missing. Do 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 do. Did they respawn anything over here? Like, I feel like I should be able to, like, crawl underneath. Okay, knock it off.
This helmet is gonna muss my hair.
You don't have hair, you're... Oh! What's in here? Oh, well, hell! I didn't realize we could come here. I'm sorry, what? This is a whole nother part of the stage I didn't even realize existed.
When they say
Whoa.
drab is
What's up, boss? How are you? This is the Viet Cong? What are we doing building tunnels? Does life get better? It does. But it's ultimately up to you if that happens. Ultimately up to you. Your intrinsic motivation plays a much larger role than the factors around you. So you gotta make your own happiness. Goodness, I'm getting sleepy. What was that sound? Oh, I totally forgot about this entire other part of this. Okay, well, this is probably where the rest is going to be. I think. Yeah, it is. So stupid.
Do these boots come in red?
One of my favorite lessons to teach people is it's called the water bottle lesson. So if you're ever like doubting your self-worth, think about a water bottle, right? At the store it costs $1. At a football game it'll cost, you know, $2, $3. And on an airplane it'll cost, you know, $5, $6. So if you're ever doubting your self-worth, maybe you just need to change your location, right? Maybe you just need to change your location. We're not calling you a loser, I promise. No. We gotta call out the bullshit bots. Doogadoo, doogadoo, doogadoo. Okay, so we're missing one somewhere because we should never end up on an odd number. That's odd. Fortnite to you brings up various thoughts. You know what game brings up various thoughts to me? The Artful Escape. Hands down. Hands down. The Artful Escape.
That was amazing, sir. Well done.
7, 8, 9. Where would I? Right, that's where that is. We're missing 3 of them. 3 stupid, dumbass flies. Like I say, it's fun with squad friends, but kind of hate the pacing in the land, find stuff, try not to die, load, repeat. It seems like they don't really know what to do with the game, because every 8 months when I try it again, it's like totally different. I loved no build mode because it made kids not be able to hide behind staircases. Build a wall. I can't think for the life of me where the last... Oh! One more. Shitty titties, where is it? There's one more. It's got to be hidden under here in like a nook or cranny I didn't look in. Give me it. Boom. 28. Goodness. Alright, what did we vote on? Undead Nightmare? Yeah, we can play some Undead Nightmare. We'll play it for a little bit. It's not very long, so it won't matter anyway. Okay. Now that it's installed, Undead Nightmare. Red Dead Redemption.
Yo, listen up. We will not live in a two-dimensional world. We won't go in one direction or sig where we can zag.
We will walk through walls. We will take a look around us.
We will not be confined.
We believe in the path of least limits.
We won't be told how to view the world.
It definitely got in the way of what I was trying to do. I was like, I was trying to pull, trying to find that, and then the whole screen's gone. I was like, oh, god damn it. All right. Here we go. So we need display, we need gameplay. All right, let's try this. Oh, goodness. You're on a hiatus from fighting games? Are you ill? That's your bread and butter. I guess you gotta broaden your horizons sometimes, you know? I'd blink twice if you're okay. For anybody who doesn't know, where I was badass at like bullet hell games, Herb was always badass at fighting games. Really? That's shitty. Don't care about it. Do I need to physically open up Undead Nightmare? Is that what this you're trying to say to me? Where did it download to? Single player. Accept. Hello? Did it not download it? I would be so pissed. I hate the PS3 so much. If you have to do anything other than use a physical disc, you're fucked. I think I got to go into my downloads and then install the game. Cuz downloading it's not enough. There it is. So stupid. You love poopy games? Oh my gosh, stop. Stop it. So silly. Stupid. See, now you know how I feel. I love beating games. Beating games is... It feels good. And I've probably beaten... Probably up in 700... 700s now. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. That's an awkward start. It's gonna shit me out at Manzanita? Warhorse unlocked? Is this the Warhorse? Look at that badass thing. Look at this. So cool. Okay, let's see what we got. Status safe. What does this mean? I don't know what any of this means. We'll go here first. El fuego, the fire! Oh, we got some good guns right off the bat. Alright, let's see what we got for outfits. It's just my undies. Alright, we gotta wear that. That's what I thought. Okay. New game. I told y'all I owned this shit before because they just made me pay for a game I already had, man. How am I capturing my PS3? This is where it gets weird. So it's having to go through component because both of my splitters that I was using for HDMI, they're acting fools now. So it's not true ratio for what it should be, and I know it looks squashed, and I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. With my internet, it's too much.
After months away, John Marston has returned to his loved ones. While trying to rebuild his ranch and win back the trust of his family, Marston awaits whatever life will throw at him. As he drives home one evening from an errand, he ponders whether a man can ever escape his past. He is a man who is ready for anything. Almost anything.
Damn.
Mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say, damn this awful son I've raised with his highfalutin ways, and his shame that his mother swears like a sailor and sews like a blind man. Is that better, your lordship?
Much better, Mother dearest.
Oh, good. I'm so glad, my darling. When you finished your university education and are far too good to even acknowledge my existence when we pass on the street, and you gently kick me aside and begging old crow out of the way with your highly polished boot. Well, think of me kindly, at least, will you, my son?
It's that weird audio noise that you
try to,
have.
Mother.
Is it like a low grade buzzing?
That used to be
Because I'm
my
using
dear
high
old
quality
potty mouth
cables.
mom.
That's just the PS3 going out
Maybe
through
I should bother to
component.
kick her harder.
Dear boy. Oh, I am so proud of you. Get
Yeah.
off. Now, Father's here. Maybe he can beat some sense into you.
Something funny's going on out there. Damn dogs gone crazy and wolves howling and birds flying.
Well, it's just the storm, John.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I think I got it from GameStop, honestly. No, I think I bought it from
Uncle make it
eBay.
back yet?
I thought he was with you, off drinking in the fields. I mean, working, as you call it now.
Old uncle.
He went into town a few hours ago after we busted that hammer working out in the meadow.
Well, he's probably holed up in some place of ill repute waiting for the passing of the storm.
I hope so.
Well, that old man could take care of himself.
I know. Just a funny feeling I got.
You gone psychic, Pa?
Either that or I ate something funny. Knowing your mother's cooking seems more than likely.
Well, talking about food, who's ready for some poisoning?
Me, my darling. I am starving. What you reading?
Just some book about monsters.
Tell me about it.
It's kind of dumb.
That should suit me just fine.
Well, it's all about, in ancient times, how Aztec warriors worshipped
Thank you
the
so
sun,
much. We'll eat the
but
bean
during
whenever
full
we go back
moons,
to
some of them worship the moon instead
regular full screen.
and upset the equilibrium of things. So anyway, what it involves is there's this one guy, and he goes out in search of this.
So we're playing as John Marston. This is just a non-canon DLC.
That leaves him all alone. So anyways, since there ain't no cure, the brave man has to kill everybody, which is
Absolutely disgusting and completely unbelievable. It's getting late. Guess we're not gonna see Uncle till morning.
Come on then, Abigail. Jack, get yourself to bed, boy. Try to get some sleep.
No, they aren't.
Ain't you worried about
Never
Uncle?
feel bad about asking
Sure.
questions. I love helping
But he'll
people
have
try to
wait till
figure out how
morning,
to
just
play
like any
their
other man putting
memories.
his shoes. Night, son. Don't stay up reading too late.
I'll go through my eBay thing off stream and see if I can find it.
You okay, old man? You don't look so good. What is going on? What the hell is wrong with you? Crazy old bastard!
Where you going? Where you going?
To get my gun.
Oh. Oh.
God damn it. Uncle! You dumb son of a bitch! Stop!
Damn, Uncle. Trying to eat my wife out. All right, here we go. Black bean. This could be rubber. Oh shit, what's this? Can be rubber tire or licorice. It's a fucking burnt rubber. Tastes like straight liquid smoke.
Stop that!
You gone too far this time!
You right, baby? Oh no.
I can't believe I had to kill that poor bastard. Well... You okay, darling? You okay?
Yeah, it does.
Abigail.
I don't feel so great.
Jack! Get out here! Now!
Good Lord, what's happened? Mama?
Careful, boy.
Mama? Mama?
Stay right there, the pair of you. Don't make me no widower now.
That's already happened. Oh my god, I forgot how cheesy this game is.
Now stay there while I deal with your half-witted son.
Come here, half-witted son.
If you act like a child, I'll treat you like one.
And that zombie puss. What how the son gets put on the floor, but the wife gets put in the bed. Take care, Mads. Yes, give them steak. That's exactly what zombies want. Fucking.
Now, I don't know what the hell's gotten into you sick, crazy bastards or what I've done to you, but I'm going to get help. Stay calm. As calm as you can, seeing as both of you seem to have gotten a little excited. Probably just a fever. Jack, be kind to your mother. Abigail, teach the boy right from wrong. Both of you, stop biting chunks out of people. Be back as soon as I can.
I don't know. I've never beaten this one. Can I just shoot him and get it over with? Oh, they gave us the high-powered pistol, looks like.
Find me a doctor in town.
Nope, that's a Schofield. I have 2 doors in my home, don't I? Nope, barricaded that too. Y'all eating y'all steak? It's yummy. Guess not. Okay. Where's our horse? Come here, you. Come here. Alright, kill 5 undead in 10 seconds using a gun. Kill 100 fresh undead and 25 bolters. Find one of the 4 horses of the apocalypse. Find the first map in a chest of wilderness camp. Find the treasure. That's not bad. I don't remember what any of the horses are, so we just gotta kind of get lucky, I guess.
Let's go.
I'm gonna look up where they are. Just because I already had one of them. Let's see, 4 horses of the apocalypse, Red Dead Redemption. So War is near Thieves Landing. Pestilence is near Two Trees Cochonnet or south of Beecher's Hope. Famine is found in Central Nuevo Paraíso. And then Death is automatically given a player after completing Undead Nightmare found on a random encounter table after breaking the other 3 horses. Well, the closest one would be Pestilence, but again, it's stupid RNG to find them.
Come on. This is creepy. Wonder what went on.
Horrible things. Now, can I get back on my horse? Since you had no reason to take me off of my horse? What's up, Drew?
Mr. Marston, sir! Marston!
Oh, it's the coke addict. What's up?
Professor, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to Yale.
Well, I did, but I came back for another round of research, and now all hell is quite literally broken loose.
What is going on?
Well, sir, I am a man of science, a man of great learning, a thinker, a wise man, and I'll be honest with you, sir, I haven't got a fucking clue.
Well, ain't that dandy?
What should we do?
I've got a fucking
Well, I
clue.
suggest we try to find other survivors, band together, and find a cure. Or fight to the death trying.
Well, that sounds great and all, but I'm just peachy. But I'm not sure that I'm not cut out for such shenanigans. I was thinking more that finding a horse and riding back to the civilized north at the speed of knots before writing a paper on the events from the comfort of my study. I'm a scientist after all, right? I mean, I can't do much science if I'm some bloodshot dervish's lunch, can I? Much as I would like.
Your sense of duty is very impressive, Professor. I'm gonna search the back street for survivors.
No, perhaps staying with you would be safer. Could you just wait a sec here, would you please? I'm going to wander down that lonely, deserted street and get my bag.
Wait, you should stay with me, Professor. You haven't got a gun.
Oh, no, it's okay. There's no need to worry. Everyone's already dead. I left my stuff with Mr. Nastas. You remember him. Indian fellow, dumb as bricks, but a good sort.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, meet me in a couple minutes.
Affirmative. A couple of minutes.
No, they don't. Yeah. There's Nastas.
Consider yourself cured.
Okay. There's no ammo, is there? Okay, so we gotta find ones with ammo belts. Holy buttfuck!
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Pickings off the undead.
Alright, what's our first little thing? I got bit by a mosquito. Kill 100 for... Okay, that's gonna be a long one. Damn. Kill 5 undead in 10 seconds. Okay, that's possible. We just gotta convince 5 of them to chase us. 1. Come on! It's a party. Yeah! Sweet. Easy. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Come on up here. Are you lagging? Shouldn't be. Why is this acting a fool? Okay, we got within 10 seconds. There we go.
That's unfortunate. Dead now. Damn this shit. That about sums up my luck recently.
So if they have ammo belts, that's going to be the only way that we get our stuff. Have a great Memorial Day weekend. I will not, Memorial Day is a very tough time for me. Undead Nightmare. Headshot 10 undead in a row. That's easy. Maybe. I don't know if that'll work. I only have 2 rounds of ammo for this. Alright, Blackwater, we're probably not going to get as much ammo. Sorry, I gotta... Damn. Bit me good.
Anyone here? Hello? Anyone here?
In here, mister.
You good?
Come out. It's okay. Come out. I don't bite.
Don't say that.
I mean, come out.
They got my family, mister.
And mine, I fear.
I saw my mama rip my daddy's face off and drink his blood. And they were happily married 20 years.
I'm sorry.
We were so glad to see my mama. Because she's been dead for 3 years from the smallpox.
Your mama was dead?
And I saw her walk up onto the porch. And then boom! She ate my daddy. You weren't a bad man, mister. You weren't. Sure, he liked to drink, but he weren't bad. And sure, he liked the company of women, but he weren't bad, mister. He weren't.
No one deserves to have their blood drunk.
I mean, he knew how to use his fist. And if a woman spoke out her place, he reminded her of it and everything. And when my mama was dying, people said that he was lying with her sister, but that weren't true, mister. It weren't.
Oh my god, stop.
But you said your mother was dead.
Just digging a hole for your dad. He sounds like a douchebag now. I wasn't thinking bad of him until now.
And then yesterday, he walked up that street eating dogs. And he loves animals. All the dead folk have come back to life, mister. Only they ain't happy. It's a funny kind of salvation.
All the dead folk?
All the folk buried at the cemetery over by the churchyard.
My God. I'm gonna go have a look. You wanna come?
No, I already seen my mama. I don't need to see any more of my relatives. Here, mister. Take this. If you can burn them, maybe you can put their souls to rest.
I think it's a soul thing.
You see my Uncle Mordecai? You burn him. Burn him real good, you hear?
How am I supposed to know who your uncle is? I don't know who the fuck your uncle is. Jesus.
You're dead now.
Oop, YouTube chat closed again on me. need to turn on subtitles. So he's gonna have ammo.
You cold, pal?
It's not enough ammo. There's nothing in there, it's empty. Oh, what's the challenge? 10 in a row. There's Mordecai. Oh, he's a thickums. Oh, good, he was a pedophile. Oh, so this is like our gang hideouts.
Christ's sakes!
Christmas. Sniper rifle ammo? You got buried with the sniper ammo?
Seth, I'm sorry about all the insults.
Nice reference there. Seth, I'm sorry for all the insults. We're essentially grave robbers now, yeah?
Oh, jeez. Hey, lend me a hand.
Whoa!
need to do in here? Ooh.
That'll do. You ain't taking me with you. Whew.
We're almost there. Shit. Did that break the... Of course it did. I missed. Damn it! Yeah, so far. I mean, it's the DLC, so we will see. New challenges, new everything.
Slim pickings off the undead. Damn it to hell!
Damn it to hell!
Now, this is a new low. For Christ's sakes!
Okay, Curious Tales from Blackwater, that's the one we want.
Has anyone seen a pretty little blonde lady?
No. Alright, what are they doing over here? What's going on? What kind of redeem are you trying to do?
Folks okay?
Oh, just fantastic. I just saw my daughter get eaten by some creature sent straight from hell. Thanks for asking.
I'm kind of sorry I did.
Sorry, mister. Forgive my wife. We've suffered terribly.
What's going on?
Well, it's the government's fault.
Ain't it always?
Well, they let in too many foreigners. Just shut the goddamn border, or things like this happen. My daughter was just some satanic demon lunch because of the goddamn government. And I pay my taxes. Well, usually.
I think we may be moving a little off topic here. I ain't a wise man, but I have done a little traveling. These creatures ain't like any foreigners I've ever seen.
Thanks for the input, cowpoke. I got flesh-eating monsters feasting on my family, and I'm taking advice about tolerance from a gunslinger. What in the world has my life come to? And my daddy told me I never should have gotten married. This is all your fault, you useless man.
Oh, not now, Doreen. Not this again. Your daddy was a bully and a drunk.
Well, you ain't no kind of man.
Listen. I'm sorry to interrupt your happy reminiscences. Is there anything I can do to help? You got any idea of how we can survive?
You could try shooting them creatures, you dumb fool.
Ma'am, it's been a real pleasure. Sir, you're a man of great patience.
See? That fella ain't running away like a little girl who's wet herself.
I thought we agreed we should stick together.
What an absolute bitch.
Stay up here till we either starve or have to eat each other.
What do you want me to do? I ain't God.
That sure blew away.
So what am I supposed to be looking for? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. What did it say? Oh, I don't care about that. Got a family hold in, keep storing Blackwater for more survivors. Okay. We'll go to the... Guess we'll just walk around here and see if we can find anybody. So far, it's fun. There's a ammo restriction. That's kind of unfun, but I mean, we've only been playing it for like maybe 10 minutes, so getting it set up was a pain in the ass, though. Yeah, no, Red Dead Redemption is wonderful. Hey, who are these people?
Hey, you one of them, mister?
No, I'm not growling, you
Do I
dumb
look
fuck.
like one of them?
Well, don't come no closer. We made that mistake before, lost half our number.
I ain't one of them, you fool.
Well, how do I know?
They can't speak.
I ain't taking no chances.
Kill him! He's one of them!
Yeah.
No, I ain't.
Don't take no chances, Silas.
Have it your way, all right? Listen. I ain't coming no closer. Do you know what's going on?
It's the glass eye. The freak with the glass
Oh,
eye.
my
He
goodness.
caused this.
No, it's the snake oil man. These poor folks have been drugged.
I blame the Mexicans. They haven't been struck down.
All right, we heard a lot of stories, mister. Some say it's a moon, some say it's drugs. Hey, don't come no closer now. Stand back. Apparently it's worse in New Austin. Must be where it came from.
And it looks like I'm headed down to New Austin. Did one of you say snake oil?
It's the glass eye.
I blame the Mexicans.
Oh, Connie McTavish, you don't know nothing. You always was an ignorant shrew. I bet your husband's glad he's dead.
Oh my god, shut up. They're gonna slap each other.
At least my husband never took favors from the stargazers, Lucille Billingsgate.
You say you're sorry, you
Oh my
hillbilly
gosh.
white trash.
Yeah, now how we gonna rebuild America like this? Now, see, I thought we had it all decided. We was gonna be kind and gentle and pay homage to our leader.
Yeah, but please
who
check with them. Make sure it
happens
wasn't
to
the
be
Mexicans.
Me.
Sounds like you folks have this all worked out. Have yourself a fine America. And good luck.
We never had that decided. We decided we would hold elections and that I would be leader.
You can't even read.
Well, I got gravity. I mean, gravy. I mean, folk respect me.
I am the new king, Archibald Andrews. Me. Now pay homage.
This is a road.
Alright, so we're looking for our two friends. Let's see. What's over here? Got ourselves a side quest we can do. He said it. Oh no, don't spoil it! I bet it's still the Mexicans. Okay. We need to get that, if possible, try to get the headshot achievement. And we'll see if we can pass through Thieves' Landing and find Pestilence if possible.
Yeah.
This is Mexican, so I think he'd know for sure. I'm Cuban. Cubans are too busy minding their own business. Eating black bean soup. We're going to Tall Trees. So we might find... I don't know. If we find the horse, we'll know it's the horse because he's on fire. Ow! My back!
You keep coming, I'll keep shooting.
That guy's missing a head! Oh, what the fuck? Am I not getting credit for this or something? No, I'm not. Excuse me.
Now, which curse have you got, miss?
Yeah, which curse do you have, seeing that you're missing a fucking head? Everybody in this town's missing their head. Good job. It's probably glitched out right now because everybody's calm, and yeah. We're gonna have to restart anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and end this for tonight. I gotta pick up Amanda from the airport anyway. Okay. For all my YouTube viewers, I'm going to try to release a video tomorrow. I've got 2 videos that are planned. With me being sick, I just slept all day this morning. But I'll be able to sleep in tomorrow, and then once we pick up Amanda, get to work on something. So look out for that. Also, feel free to come on over to the YouTube side, or Twitch side of things, because there's a lot more you can do. There's channel points, there's sound effects, there's stream loots cards. Hopefully I'll be feeling better. And life will get better. I don't know. Also, tomorrow is Freestyle Friday, so make sure you go to the community page on YouTube and vote on which game we want. It's going to be between all the active overrides that we're playing right now. Let's see. Twitch folks, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do. We have an awesome community of people who really enjoy remembering when life was a little bit easier to live. I do have a YouTube. I am a YouTube partner. I also have a Discord if you're curious about the schedule, and then if you want to guide the raid, feel free to. My brain is a soup right now. I can't think. I can't think at all. All right, Twitch. Let's just raid out. Kyle raided us last night. We could send some love to Kyle. Yeah, we'll do that. He's playing, looks like a Simpsons game. Yeah, let's go send some love to him. Raid. Janked Jesus. Alright. Yeah, he's playing the Simpsons game. Sounds good. Alright, as always, for my family, your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow. Freestyle Friday, be there or be a circle, alright? Take care, guys.